dudes? What's up? Right, let me just make sure that the mic is working properly and not some other random device. Good morning, by the way. How you guys doing? Hey, Toad. Good morning. Well, morning for me. It's like almost 3 in the afternoon for you. It's morning for me because I just woke up an hour ago. Hello. Hi, Leskin. Okie dokie. So there was a couple of things that I did off stream. Nothing too crazy. Just I'll go through it with y'all in a second here. Just need to make sure that my stoof is in here. That's correct. It's my microphone settings, sound settings, input. Nope, should be Yeti. There you go. I think that might have fixed some of the problems. In fact, I don't even want this thing to be used as a mic. Why does Windows do this? Okay. I connect my controller. I actually got like I actually got a couple of raids last time I was in here. So I took that as a sign. Took that as a sign to stop for now. Lol. Dang. Alright. Alright, so I didn't do nothing too crazy off stream, so I tested the column concepts, which were like the archways that adorn the sides right here. And it doesn't look like much, but I had to, in order for the concept to work, I had to put like 3 different pieces on the sides for this column. So it's extra wide. And then I made this part extra wide as well and added these archways. And these dudes will be on the sides, kind of like along the side going down that way on either end. I also brought ale. Can't be without ale. So I'll make it fit here too. It'll kind of go off the side a little bit. That's fine. And I brought my pickaxe so that I could destroy these little stone walls. But it'll go from there to there, and then the roof will be the hardest part. To make it look more like a cathedral type thing, chateau type thing. I know I have food out there, I'm sorry. Alright, the wife is going to work. I'm gonna go say bye really quick. I'll be right back. Yes, honey.
Next Friday,
Yeah?
can you drop me and my mom off at the airport
Mm,
for work? You'll be back by like 6 a.m.
okay.
Thanks, sweetie.
I am back. Good thing I don't have my like webcam on right now because you just see me like running in and out of the room frantically. Okay. Let's do this thing. And hold on, I believe I have my building music on. I'm gonna turn this down. I wish they gave me a, you know what? Can I there you go. Much easier with the mouse to do that. Alright. And then let's turn on the good stuff. The good stuff. Desktop. Nope. Is it in downloads? No. Oh no. That's alright. I guess we'll have to deal with the music for a little bit. Until I get to a break or something. I want to start building. It's weird having someone else's computer because you know, you don't have like everything that you normally use for your setup. No problem. Oh, you'll be at work? No problem. No problem, Alaska. Thank you for watching. Yeah, it did sound fine, I'm sure, but it was using the webcam's microphone and not my my actual Yeti microphone. I want them to use the Yeti microphone. So the audio sounds better from that. Wish there was mining songs for destroying things. What you doing, crazy dog? I hear you. Oh, there you are. He's laying behind me. Hello, noob. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, the difference between Quarry Master and just some random pickaxe is pretty noticeable when you start destroying stuff. Might even just hang up my wander keg somewhere. More dwarves. Yeah. Always use more Dawi. Always use more Dawi in this pursuit. It's looking pretty nice for so far. I have to figure out how to illuminate the Durin up there without having to like spam lights. Oh yeah, and I added like super small touches of like this stuff. Greenery. Yeah, I hopped on like kind of sporadically. Throughout the week last week. Yes, sir. I built a lot more than this. well, that's not to like brag or anything, but I have like the whole upper city built as well. In fact, I might have to go back there for materials at some point. But this is like the front entrance to the chateau. And I added like wood stairs. There's normally like stairs right here, but I put wood stairs instead because it felt more chateau-like. And then these sides will be raised so that you can get to the you can get to it another way, like a staircase somewhere. So I have to go back though. I needed I was short on one particular resource. I need to make sure. I'm short on adamant. Yeah, I need more of that. I'll be back for it. Yeah, I've been building in this world for like around 7 months on and off. I mean, you know, like I work full time and stuff, so it's whenever I have time, really. But 7 months of, you know, building for a couple hours a day and stuff. And then streaming it. Hold on, I gotta stand here. It's too much stuff. It's lagging. And also the computer is like... Alright. So like... Yeah, so since like mid to late October, I've been building in this world. Last year. I'm also gonna need that granite too. And I'll need to acquire some bat poop from somewhere. Dude! Dude, Toad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The GOAT, dude. Shout out to Toad. Thank you so much, Toad, for the gifted subs. That's awesome. And you are awesome. Shout out to Toby. Yeah. I don't have a lot of those stream elements set up yet. I wish I did. I had to recently move some stuff around computer-wise. All of my stuff is scattered everywhere, including my streamer bot. All good. I will set it up. I will set up the streamer bot soon. So, long story short, my original PC, the GPU fan stopped spinning, and so my computer was like overheating crazy. And so, actually at the moment, I'm borrowing my brother-in-law's computer. So, all of my stuff for streaming and all that other good stuff is like scattered everywhere, including the streamer bot that I set up all of those configurations for. So okay. Yeah, I don't have it set up anyway. Not yet. I do. You know what's fun is, like, I really like that streamer.bot is C#, because I know how to code in C#. I know how to code in C#. It'll be really fun to make my own functions in C#. I did. So I think this is too wide. Just about 5 wide. +2 and a block. Yes, I did reward the brother-in-law. when we went to this new restaurant. It's called Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. We got him some dinner and stuff. Hold on, I gotta having that weird building thing right now. There you go. Now I can build stuff again. We bought him some food before he went to work, and I offered to pay him as well. He refused my offer of payment, but you know, I at least bought him lunch, so there's that. Try my best to not destroy the tree. Is that wide enough? It's gonna be asymmetrical either way, but no, I think it's not wide enough. I think it needs to be at least like maybe like another block or two. Because it needs to come down this way as well. And that is too thin. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see that. Yeah, one more block out should do it. Probably like an adamant block.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah, double kill. Oh no. Dang, I can't get that. Or maybe I can. Geronimo. I got it. Oh, dude.
Oh, I love that song.
Nice. I love Valheim. Me and some of my friends have been playing that recently too. Or playing it again, I should say. I really enjoy the building in Valheim, except when you're trying to build a semicircular structure. And not because it's not cool to build one, but because it's very difficult to build one. Oh no. Totally recommend it. You can even customize your experience now in Valheim, your world modifiers and stuff. It's really friendly now for new players. Back in the day, when it first came out, like during the pandemic, it basically wasn't at all. There was only like the normal setting, and I think that was it. And then you had to use mods, I think. Yeah, dude. No, like we're building a portal hub in one of our Valheim worlds, and the structure is circular, and so I built a bunch of columns with the new Groston from the Mistlands, and so I had to make those line up and try and be as circular as possible. So we were like building the walls and the windows and stuff. It was not circular at all. But it was cool. It was at least cool looking. It's cool looking right now, but we haven't even started to build the, we haven't even started building the actual roof. Hey, Yak, what's up? Yeah, like, especially when you're, like, at, like, an angle or something, and then it just, like, even, like, the smallest pieces will have, like, the smallest, tiniest triangle type pieces that are just missing. And so, you do your best to, like, make it line up, basically. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then this one over here. Okay, yeah. Nice. I think I actually got perfect symmetry for once. For twice, maybe. Yeah, the one thing that I hate building in Valheim for circular structures is the roof. Roofs for circular structures. Roofs in general, but like especially roofs for circular stuff. It's just crazy. We haven't even started building that roof yet for the portal hub that we're doing. And I'm already anxious about it, just thinking about it. Having to properly support everything. It should be okay with the Grousted, but you know, you never know until you actually start building the roof. If like there's enough support there. Roofs. Okay. Hey, David. Finally, the day has come where we build again. Yeah. Took a while, but I really wanted to get that upper city stuff done first. Well, done, but yeah. Steel beam core. Yeah, I will probably have to do some crazy tricks for that roof in Valheim. I was trying to put up one of those like crystal glass walls, you know, as like a glass window type thing, and people were telling me, oh, you have to build the cross sections first, and then it should stay up. And I did, but it actually did not. It in fact did not stand. Okay, this should be. Hold on. So first of all, That was a good dodge. I heard the music, like, I heard the crescendo of the music, and I was just like, there's going to be like a wolf or something.
I need a better weapon for this.
Kick him over the wall. I couldn't get it that time. Okay, I got it. Alright, this looks kind of funky, but it does work, at least. Hold on. I'm a loot goblin. I don't know if you've ever watched BattleBots, but your computer sounds like Ice Wave. You guys can hear the computer? I'm like half headphone on right now, trying to listen to the brother-in-law's computer. You can kind of hear it. Yeah. It's very quiet though. It's a really nice computer. You guys should see like the case that he has for this is really cool. You have good ears. Oh. I assume then that you were a musician at one point. Toad. Either that or you just have really good ears by default. Nathan, Toad says that you are a true dwarf, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Constant tinnitus. Yeah, I get that. I get the random ringing in my ears from time to time. No, it's supposed to line up right here. And that's gonna be a pain in the butt. And I had to get up higher. I think that's like a perfect, almost perfect alignment there. That's alright. At least it helps me fix it. Kind of. Yeah, little known fact actually, I don't really have, well, I won't say that I don't have good hearing, but I did used to play like in band and stuff growing up. So like when I was playing like, you know, in jazz band and stuff like that, my jazz band teacher would make us, sorry, listen like for like to really loud music and try and pick up like all of the parts that are happening in the background. So like, you know, like the bass and stuff like that, or like well, the bass, but like, you know what I mean, like the brass section and try to decipher what they're actually playing. Well, I won't say I still currently play, because my instrument's been out of repair for a while. But I have played the alto saxophone, and I have played the alto saxophone since I was 8 years old, and now 30. And it started with my mom number 2 teaching me long time ago, and then from there I just really liked it, like enjoyed it. So nice. Was into Reed Instruments Unite. What did you play, Toad? Was into card audio for some time, though did sound quality instead of the usual bass boost setup. Nice. There's a lot of people that I know that are really, really into car audio, actually. Like buying stuff and setups and stuff to boost their car's audio. Oh, nice, clarinet. I tried playing that. I played a little bit of clarinet. I've played just about, well, I've played every saxophone to except the ridiculously huge one, not the baritone. It's like a, oh, it's called contrabass. Contrabass. I didn't play the contrabass because it was really difficult to find one, first of all, and second of all, where did that piece go? I placed it. It's somewhere. Okay. Anyway, I've played every saxophone. So I've played tenor, I've played alto, I've played soprano, I've played baritone. I played a little bit of clarinet. I didn't like master it or anything. I just did it for like a song in jazz band. And then and I tried to learn a brass instrument. I tried to learn trumpet. I never got good at that because it was a lot of effort, and I was almost out of school by then. So it was, for me, it was kind of like a, you know, eh. Oh, I found where that piece went. And also, I messed up this pattern just a little bit. You can't really see it, but this side column is supposed to be sideways. So this one's supposed to be like this. Oh, I guess it was like that. Carry on then. Yeah, I was gonna, when I was back in like high school, I was thinking about like going to college and like auditioning for one of the college bands. However, that is not what I did. I wanted to, long time ago, when Davy was still younger, I really wanted to go into the military. I tried, but couldn't because I have a medical condition that prevents me from serving. So I could not. But maybe that was for the best because looking back on it now, I probably wouldn't have done too great in the military, considering my, you know, ADHD and stuff. It's really fun looking at like all the stuff that spawns over here now because my hearth is like dead center. Okie dokie. Now it's this piece on either side. Go up with these little column pieces. Yeah, see, I would have gotten so much physical discipline in the military. I would probably be in the best shape of my life, but it would also be very, very hard for me to endure at the time. At least when I was that young, when I was like 19 or whatever. You know, I was kind of a scrawny dude back then. It's actually insane. Like actually, like if you were to see like an IRL picture of me back when I was like out of high school and stuff, I was pretty skinny. I was like 140, and I'm like around 5'8". And now I weigh 220 pounds. I don't look like I weigh 220 pounds, but I weigh 220 pounds. And that's because I like got into the gym and stuff for a long time. Haven't been in the gym in a couple of years because of, you know, like I was really focusing my last year on the end of school, because last year I got my bachelor's, and that took up a lot of my time, so I, you know, diverted my focus a little bit. And I haven't been back to the gym since then, but I was consistently going to the gym like six days a week. 6 days a week. And I was weightlifting. I was taking in like 200 something grams of protein, nearly my body weight in protein, like almost every single day. And now I just weigh 220, and people don't think I weigh 220 when they like try to like guess my weight or something. And I'd be like, nope, I do weigh that much. I'm a pretty heavy dude. Everyone post your before and afters. Yeah, you wouldn't even think, like, looking back at an old picture of me, that was me. It's like two completely different. Like, I didn't even have a beard. I didn't even have a beard then. I tried to grow a beard, actually. I had a pretty nice goatee back in high school. but I shaved that. I think I might have... Hold on, let me look at this from further away. No, it's fine. At first I thought, ooh, this is cool. Ooh. Dude, I like the look from not the hearth area. This is neat. Okay, so... Screenshot. Oh yeah, I probably should do that, huh? We have this new nifty thing called the free cam mode. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna wait for the game to, like, not have ambient hearth light, so... You just like heard my PC, the PC there just like completely have to speed up for some reason. Okay, I took a screenshot. I had 2 screenshots. All right. Now we can work on the other wall, the interior wall. Well, interior, like this wall right here. And it'll go out over there. You know, I really should get Glamdering to go and whack all that nasty orc stuff. Where's my bed? I moved the bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab the dev sword so I can go swing at that orc, nasty orc wood. I didn't do it before because it takes forever. It takes forever, even with the even with one of the cheat stuff. But I'll get rid of some of it because I'm gonna be building around it. Yeah, noob, I did restore, like, I'd say 80% of this bigger room. It took me forever, but you can see up here, like, I built all of that, and the courtyard, and all of that is to keep, and there's more stuff over there, and there's more stuff down here. Oh yeah, and all of that. It's just a bottom floor that I'm still working on. Oh, unintentional sneak peek for Keg. Although I think this is the version of the world where I'm not building Keg, so it's just like the outlines and stuff. I also restored the entrance all the way over there at the front. So all the way out over there, you can't really see it. And zoom in. All the way over there, I restored the entrance. Wow, that zoom fixture looks really well. And basically everything. I showed you my keg, please respond. Yeah, I put out a YouTube video recently, which was really cool. I asked the dev team if I could use their, if I could use the game's original soundtrack, or official soundtrack. And they said yes, so I was able to use the song, their version of the Song of Durin, for the showcase of this area, which was nice. Turned out really great. It took me like a month to edit that video, because I Before this, before like 2 or 3 months ago, I didn't ever touch. Wow, that was fast. I didn't ever touch like video editing or anything like that. I didn't even know how to stream really. Like get this nasty orc filth out of here. Okay, all of that should fall down. Damn you! Nathan's over here on Twitch now. What's up, Nathan? The fuck weapon is that? This is the it's called Glamdring. It's a dev item. You can acquire it from enabling the debug menu for the game and spawning it in. And it's very, very useful for stuff like this demo. Because I've done a lot of demo legitimately with like the Quarry Master, and for this Orc Fortress, I ain't got time for that, honestly. Hold on, let me make a torch. It's kind of dark. There's also dev boots as well, that make you go like super fast. And there's also the Ring of Power dev item, which makes you invisible and invincible to basically almost all forms of damage, including fall damage, which is very fun. It's kind of like the cheat sword in Valheim, I would say. The cheat sword. And this is why, like, the last time I think I did something like this where oh. Well, I guess I could have just swung at him with Glamdring, huh? And he would have died. It's like 15k damage is overkill for the wolf. It's already dying in one hit to the Mithril Axe. Just bring out Glamdring. My favorite thing that I wish that they would bring into this game that would be similar to Valheim is the giant sledgehammer, the giant hammer that does like an AoE when you smash it on the ground. I forget what it's called. It's my favorite thing in that game. Destruction hammer. I think you get it from like super crit. Oh, hey Kiwi. You need to take care of the kitties. No problem. Thank you for popping by. The kitties are important. Take care of the kitties. And give them a treat. Give them lots of treats. And this is why it takes forever, because not all of the wood agrees that it should not die for some reason. Am I inside the wall? Oh, I am. I am one with the mountain now. It finally broke. Okay.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I know Axebeard managed to get out of the map once on the other side of the door at the crossroads of Zeraxagil. Oh, come on. Killing me. A siege?
You orc filth! I'll tear you down!
Stop hitting my stuff. In fact, I probably shouldn't have the glammed ring out. Oh hey, it's just a random goblin.
One more to me.
Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. Is that it? Oh, hello. I guess they want to attack my front door and don't care about anything else. Okay. Area looks so much better without all that orc wood right there. Okay, let's actually build now today. I only meant to take down the outpost, but I got carried away. Oh, actually, probably shouldn't do that. I don't know if you guys been watching any shows recently, but my wife recently introduced me to this show called Vox Machina. It's really cool. It's on Amazon Prime Video, which is unfortunate, but it's about, like, I guess the best way to describe the show would be like if someone took their D&D campaign and then animated it into a show. And I believe it is also produced by Critical Role. And it is very cool. It is a very cool show. I binged watched, like, because I couldn't sleep. I binged watched, like, the entire first season and the first episode of the second season in one night. Like, I started at, like, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or something. And then, like, next thing I know, it's, like, 3 in the morning. Like, this was, like, 2 days ago. And I'm like, oh shit, I have to go to work at, like, noon. So... It was one of those shows. Really good shows. Highly recommend. And I'm just gonna do like the general outline. This isn't final or anything, but pot right there. I want to keep the pot in the build. If my friend Willie were here, he'd be like pot, and then he would smoke a bowl. Alright, this is where it gets interesting, actually. I'll just leave it like that for now. So right here will be the entrance type. Yeah, right here-ish. And then I need to build a staircase up to this higher platformed area. That's gonna be fun. Okay, for here, let's do, well, I wanted to do some kind of window setup, but smaller. Nice. It's funny, I actually got my dwarf cup right now. My dwarf cup of coffee. Okay, I think that might work. Let's test out the theory. These ones don't need to be too tall. Just tall enough. No. I'm trying to visualize that window design finished, but I really liked the triangular stuff, so I was really trying to go for a triangular window design. So I'm gonna try that really quick. Space it off one by one. It doesn't work because of these pieces, not like because of the back part, basically. So like if it's like that, it works. And then it needs to be spaced one so that the back part of, okay, I think I might have talked myself into discovering how I should do this. What did that deer do to me? I don't know, but it needed to be shot. Okay, I'm gonna see what that looks like from the outside. Hey, Belcor. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so it might not work like right here, but 2 windows is good enough. Since this corner is also going to be windows and stuff. Okay, I can live with that. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it from a distance. Yes, but it needs something else. It needs something else. So I could do that. Oh. Definitely not that, but this is what I want to do. Still need something else. What if I did this? That'd be cool. Nah. We'll do... Wow, I don't have any Ubasan wood. That's funny, actually. Maybe that's what I was thinking that I needed earlier. In addition to everything else. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the, merge it from the right into the pillar. Well, this doesn't merge as well as anyone thinks it was, like right here. Unless I place a wall. Yeah, that works. It goes kind of into it too. Well, wait. That does not work, in fact. Hold on. I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Is it that far off the center, or is it just being weird just because? Oh, I mean the ledge you put on the other side. Just see how it looks if you let it go into the pillar on the right. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll need to do this anyway. The gap is weird. It'll be slightly off because the floor, this is aligned to the floor anyway, but can't help that. Just have to build. Alright, now ledge design. This one. It's gonna be slightly off because it's not. It's technically a different piece. There you go. And you can walk through them. How convenient. Yeah, I'm talking about the window itself. It does work though. Yeah, this bottom part of it does work. I'm talking about the window itself, whether or not I should just leave it open like that, or put like a railing or like a lattice set up in the middle of it. So like that, basically. Oh, well, not like that, but you know what I mean. I'm probably gonna leave it open for now because there's no real reason for me to block it off, I guess. And then I'm gonna do this to cover this little tiny gap right there. Don't need to do it on this side because it's lined up okay. Put one with something in it and leave the other and let it sit for a day, so then you can look at it and see what looks better. That's a genius idea, actually. Thanks, Doob. Toad says, you're a sucker for lattice. You know what's hilarious is I thought that word was pronounced lattice for some reason. And I don't know why. I think it's because of the ICE. I don't know why. Just, you know, it's something fancy, so I think you'd need to pronounce it, like, in a fancy way. but I was wrong. And my wife corrected me, and she's like, "No, it's pronounced lattice," and I'm like, "Oh." And then I asked why. Like, I remember that conversation. I remember that conversation because then I asked her, I'm like, well, why isn't it pronounced Lattice? Lattice, right? Because it sounds so much fancier, and it's something fancy that you put on your house anyway, right? It's something fancy that you do. Well, there's gonna be flooring right here, so I... Hold on. Not quite tall enough. Seems to only like the bigger piece doing that for some reason. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Wouldn't be the first time that column is being weird. Hey, Eppers. Hopping a bit between you and Axe. Nice. Yeah, I know he's doing a new stuff, new playthrough. I'm lurking on his stream too. I could try that. Let's see if it works. I don't know if the problem is, like, at towards the bottom it becomes a little bit more like the floor is in the way, kind of. Ah, that might work. I think I have enough head. Nice. Ah, thanks again, noob. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Nice. I had to use a custom height for that one too. This column. Not bad. Really need some more decorative barriers, I think. I like these, but I'm gonna need some more options down the line. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't like plain walls are fine, I guess. I don't like them personally. I need to put something on the wall. Yeah, especially in this game, there's a lot of like natural walls that have like nothing, you know. They're just not even like a brick design, you know. Just it's just flat. And so there's a lot of places in Upper City where like I built into the wall or on the wall because I don't like the look of the flat, just like super smooth wall. I guess if this is going to be covered though, it doesn't matter. I'll have to check out some of your Valheim builds later on. I think the last time that there was a streaming event, I remember seeing you stream the last time that there was a Steam sale, I think, for RTM. So long ago now. Well, it feels so long ago now. Okay. Yes, not bad. Though. I wonder if I can continue this. Yeah, I can. Nice. Great, this. Oh, hold on. Let me do this first before I commit. Definitely not that one. Well, this one I will tolerate a plain wall. Why are you like this? Oh my gosh. Staring straight into the sun feels like when I'm driving home. Driving home from work at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Tis not cooperating now on the alignment front. God dang it. I don't like... There you go. think I got it that time. Don't think I'll be able to get away with this one. Although there's not a requirement to, I guess. It's really tiny. Okay. Not bad looking. Now let's see about this. Doesn't work as well on these. It works, kinda, but not really. How about, this? No, because it's like in the wall now. No, but I do get like cooler designs though. What about this one? Doesn't work as well. Not bad, but it's like, it doesn't work as well as it does in those stone columns. Because if you do the stone column one, it works really nicely in the stone columns for some reason. I don't know why it does, but a while back I think Lionheart was the one that found this. If you do something like that, and it looks really good on the stone column, probably because of like the rustic thing, and so been testing it with the granite column, but I get mixed results on the granite columns. It seems like it can work, but you know, maybe it doesn't. I wonder if I can place more than one. No, I can't. The game will not let me. You can't even really see it right there. How about... Hold on. Nice. That kind of works. Nope. Right about there. Okay, now I can place those, what's it called? These. Well, hold on. I guess if I'm gonna do that, then I might as well just place the... No, I'm out of Upasam wood. The most valuable resource. Looking alright, actually. Nice. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. Alright, come on, sink into the ground. Please. Please. That's okay, I guess it doesn't need to, but... Hello? Please ask to visit. That looks pretty nice. I like that. I like the way it turned out. Who needs Ubasam wood anyway? Not me. That's a lie. I will need Ubasam wood at some point. Let's go see how much I have back at the keep. Should have some somewhere. Unless I used it all, which would be very surprising. Actually, it wouldn't be surprising now that I think about it. Alright, hold on. The PC is chugging. Alright. What do I got? Hey, I do still have a lot. I was about to say, like, I don't know about running out of that stuff. I think I'm gonna go on a quick detour to pick some farm stuff. You never know when I'm gonna need it. So I have a habit of running out of things, random things. Still very proud of this one, by the way. Still very proud of being able to do this. Let's visit the greenhouse really quick too, while I'm at it. Since I'm over here picking stuff all the time. It is still up, but I have more than enough resources. I have dipped into the warehouse sometimes for... Excuse me. Sorry. I have dipped into the warehouse before, but for, like, things that are, like, rarer, I think I have, like... At this point, I have 1,300 hours of the game. So I've played the game enough to have my own warehouse of sorts. And then I have a couple of saves that were given to me as gifts from people. There used to be this like really old Masons Guild that was like a building guild or something like that when the game first came out. I don't know if you remember that or if you were around for that in 1.0. And then they disbanded, and I believe White Shaquille was part of it or running it. And he gave me one of their save files to their. It was like kind of like an early version of a warehouse world, quote unquote. And then that was when like the old Fat Stacks mod was still working. So they had like 3 or 4 backpacks right in the aftermath, just filled with every resource in the game at the time, but you know, stacks of 999 or whatever. And so like I got I have that world as well, and I reload it from time to time depending on what it is that I need, but normally it's just stuff like that's really hard to get in high amounts, like naturally, like iolite, which you need for all of the purple stuff, any of the purple color stuff, and I feel like I never get any iolite at all playing the game normally. Onions. What's this? It's a piece of granite. Where did it come from? I don't know. Yeah, my little lighting tricks in here didn't work for like every single plot somehow, but it worked for most of them. I don't need to go farming for anything too soon. I can't pick up those potatoes. Oh well. I'm gonna store some of this stuff in here too. There's a chest. There should be another chest somewhere. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Random eye itch. I like the look of the white beans. I know you don't really use them for many of the recipes, but they're neat to look at. Very Hobbit-like. I need someone in my world to just work the greenhouse full-time or part-time, whatever it is. Part-time seasonal. These are fennels. Oh yeah, that's right, I needed these for something. I forget what. need these and those. Put these back. There's a top floor too. What's the pay? I can afford to pay quite a lot actually. I have at least a million, a million, more than a million then at this point. Gold. I may have actually run through a lot of it for gold ingots and stuff, but there's a treasury in the keep. And then there's also another world that I have where it's just a room full of gold. Dang it. Alright. Okay, the reason I did that was because I needed more limbus bread, so and you need alle bloom for that, and I think you need oats. And of course the blessings. Which I have just around. Okay. I think there's some out front too. No problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'll make sure I give everyone a follow too in the new Discord that's there. Want to check out some of your Valheim stuff actually, because seen a lot of people playing Valheim recently. All right. Oh, are you not playing Valheim right now? Or did you take like a break from it? Last time I played, I took like almost like a year or two hiatus from Valheim because I was waiting for them to add Ashlands, and then they finally did it. And now I'm waiting for the Deep North. Limbus. Okay, I'll come back for that. I had a little bit more somewhere stored. Alright, man. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by again. Back to the building, guys. Now that I came here and got what I needed, which was Ubisam wood. What's the map stone here? Elven Quarter. Yep. Okay. The Ubisam wood that I don't need, lol. Always need Ubisam wood. Always need it. Mainly because I'm changing these stairs to wood stairs. You can't really tell, but it's nighttime. I changed these to wood stairs because there's like dust on them right here. It's like a lot of gravel. You can't remove. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I consider that a lot of dirt. Not that one. Ironwood. Yeah. Ironwood is a necessary resource. It's basically a requirement. You can kind of get around not having ironwood at this point. Well, not really, but... No, what I meant to say was you can kind of get around not needing Ubasam wood. If what you like to build is the columns specifically. Oh, come on. I just need you to go down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, how about this? No. I wonder... Wonder if the further away I am, the more it'll let me do this, or not. The railings are... Yeah, the railings are like... They're there, I suppose. They're really nice to use, for sure. But, like, I prefer the lattice for, like, 100% over the railing. If I had to choose one or the other, at least. Might have to force snap something here. This is just not cooperating. That polished stair set is just like too long for me to like properly snap. Let's see if this works a little bit. So we want it to be like right here, right? So genius. Genius strikes again. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, it works until about that point right there. But not really noticeable, so who cares? Yeah. This looks cool. Okay, now I have to move stuff in a second here, after I build the rest of this.
There are many treasures deep beneath the mountains of the dwarves. For some you must go digging, while the others must be poured. And when the search for one is done, then all the dwarven brothers take their halls into the halls and start to seek another. Ha ha! Let's sing it again!
Okay, so this can have another setup. No, I failed. So when the game like when I don't want the game to clamor for me, like it clamors, but whenever I need the game to clamor and help me out, it does not. That's crazy. Crazy, I say. Oh wait. That one is just a wall. Okie dokie. So granite corner. This one. I think it needs to be slightly taller, like this. There. Okie doke. Ah, that worked out pretty nicely. All right, this side. Hey, let's put this up before it becomes too difficult to do. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Hi, Nolia. Oh my god, it's Odin. What the hell? How did I place two? Tis morning time now. Okay. did I do this last time? So I had to like angle it, if I remember correctly. Where's my thingy? There it is. This one. No, I need to be closer. Closer. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. Do. Okay, and now I can do this. And then this. We'll do that one like that, and this one like this. Nice. Very hospitalic. Oh yeah, that looks great. I love it. Hello, wolves. Goodbye, wolves. Hey, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Dwarf Chateau, sir. Hello? Okay. Okie doke. Man, guys, we're not even at the hard part yet. The hard part isn't the exterior, it's the roof. And the interior will be pretty dang hard once I get to it. Alright, dudes, I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, not that long. And I get, oh, caps lock, what the hell? there's the chats. Okay, BRB. And I am back. What's up, dudes? Alright. I got water. Water, water, 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 water. Okie dokie. So this will line up just right. Just right. Alright, let me look at it from the side really quick. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I'll take the roof, because the way I was going to do this is angle the roof at some point at a certain height, but I don't. Technically, I do have a lot of height to work with, but I don't want it to cover so much of the natural sunlight in here that, you know, I end up, like, unintentionally brooding the build. So I want enough natural sunlight, too. That works, I think. We'll have to cover up this little spot right here too. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, not bad on this side. Alright, now we need to bring up the wall right there and then build the entrance to this side. The only thing I don't like about the shingled roof is that it sticks through everything, but that is more or less what I had in mind right there. So okay, and then right here it'll need to be some archways. Hold on, let me make sure that this lines up correctly. It do. Very nice. Why you work for that, but not... I don't get it. Let me sink it into the ground. I guess not. That's okay. I can make it. That'll do. It's about where I want it to be. Okay. It didn't turn out too bad, actually. There you go. Well, now I have to change this up a little bit. It's not gonna be symmetrical, but that's okay. I want this centered in the doorway as much as possible. And that's just about as central as it can get, I think. Okay, and then I need to bring out the column as well. Like this. Oops, that's not connecting to any point that I know of. Well, negatory. It will not go. That's the orc stuff. Oh. Okay, so to figure out a new design for the column because the granite one will not snap properly. So I do something like this. Yeah, I guess that works. Not the design that I wanted, but it'll work. Short stairs for this, I think. Three by 3. Cool. Not bad. It works. That's what matters. Off to bed? Okay. Have a good night, Peppers. Get some slips. Okay. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these pots. Let's see if this works. Nope. It has collision, which is weird. It's empty in there. Oh, hey, bear. At least he was very polite. He didn't break any of my things. I think I might even go just too high on this one. Two roof blocks high. I don't know. It could work, but it might impact the design closer to the center. Let's just hold off on that for now. Ow. No. Does not work from this angle. No matter what, it's just a little bit off. It's very frustrating. Oh, there we go. We got it. It's just this side that's being weird. Wonder if I could just, like, avoid all of that by doing this. Ha! It almost worked. Okay, I'm starting to see what the problem is. It's like already kind of off. Especially, like, right here. There's a little gap. So it was already off-center to begin with. Yet again, I have to fix an entire column from the top down. There you go. Alright, that looks better. I don't want this to be too much higher. I just want it to be like that. And then maybe cut it off like right here-ish. What was that? Oh, he broke a tree, I think. Okay. Not bad. Not bad looking. That's perfect. Whoa. Come on now. Climb the ladder. This is a tiny bit too tall. Just need to be around this area. One sec, I'm gonna see what this looks like if I make it a little bit wider. The thing with like chateaus, cathedrals, and stuff like that is that they have a lot of windows. And so, oh my gosh, I can't. And they usually rely a lot on these like archways to kind of like make their windows and stuff. So that's kind of like the vibe that I'm trying to go for. Not necessarily a dwarven cathedral, but originally I wanted to call it Dwarf Cathedral, but a lot of the stuff in Lord of the Rings, I think, is not very well defined on like what, at least not well defined in terms of like, you know, like what the temples look like and stuff like that. So in Warhammer Fantasy, it is actually very illustrated for like dwarf shrines to Valea, who is the goddess of like ale and home and hearth, basically. And I believe Ale is kind of similar. Hey Yak, thanks for popping by. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that original design for the window. It's too wide right there. You can't see enough of the thing overall. The window. Whoa, what did I destroy? Oh. There. Easy fix. Archway base. It really doesn't work that well. I might even just not do a window here. Maybe like at the front I will, but like this area just seems too asymmetrical for one. Plus I already have windows right there too, so it's not like a huge, I'm not like missing out or anything, but that's interesting. Why doesn't it like me placing a wall there? Nope. Nope. Why is it like that? Should I do this first? Yeah, that was the key. Okay, and I'll just do some kind of like, I don't know. I'll do something with that wall. I'm not gonna leave it blank. That's looking nice though. Very cool. There needs to be a lamp somewhere. Right here. How about like right in the middle? I'm still going with like the green vibe. So we'll do the green. We'll do a green lamp. Trying to lean into the green and the blues for this area because it fits really well in like, in my opinion, greens fit very well elven quarter areas, but not so much other dwarf areas. That works. Yeah, that works. Kind of bright in that corner, but we need some kind of light right there. Okay, so this front entrance, that's not symmetrical at all. We'll start to work on it. Well, I guess it's a side entrance. The front entrance is over there. That's the front entrance. I'm gonna check something really quick. Oh, why didn't I just grab onto that? There you go. I'm facing away too fast. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so I was trying to find a way to like illuminate the middle piece, the center piece, the Durin, but without like compromising, you know, the design so much, because right here is like where theoretically one of the many pointy type roofs would be, and then, you know, like chateaus and stuff, they like have really tall like tower type things. Ladders are just janked since the update to allow sprinting. Yeah, I haven't had too many problems with ladders. But the clamoring is the weird thing with ladders for me. Well, it's not even really that, I guess it's not really even like a exclusively ladder mechanic. It's the clamoring for me for whatever reason is just bad. Like I'll get to like a point where, like, you know, I'm dying. I die to like orcs and stuff because my character is busy clamoring for some reason over like a knee-high maybe like gravel pile or something, and then like clamoring onto like ladders and stuff doesn't seem to be very consistent either. Yeah, I've heard about that. I actually didn't notice that they had changed that, but then when I thought about it, it made sense. Because I remember having to get to the bottom of a ladder before I was allowed to jump off. And I wish they would have just made it to where you could just press a hotkey or something, like press the same button to get off at the bottom. Because I'm tired of jumping off of the bottom of a ladder and then clambering onto like 3 different things on the way down. Or to the ladder itself. The sprinting on the ladder, though, definitely much needed. Much of my time was spent climbing up and down ladders. Not liking that. While you're sprinting, though, right? Because you can stop. But if you're sprinting... Hold on. You can get pretty low. Surprised. Oh, there's that thing I was looking for. Do you mean that it just soft locked you at the bottom, so you couldn't move past it? Uh-oh, my doggo is dreaming. I hear him boofing in his sleep. That's too far. Just needs to be out the block, like that. No, it's like, I guess that's not too noticeable actually. As long as it doesn't give me any snapping problems, it should be fine. That might work. Let's see how that looks when I... So I was gonna do this for these kinds. And short stairs. I like how I just said earlier, as long as it doesn't give me any snapping problems, and now I'm having to fix snapping problems right now. That is fine. Siege! Who dares attack me? Oh yeah, let's go, come on. That will be fun. This will be very fun. Come on.
That's all you got?
You know, last time I got attacked by these guys, like, one of the wargs, like, jumped into the hearth and I couldn't get him. Now they're running around. Hold on. Defend the chateau! Having trouble at the door, fellas? Too many layers for you? Oh wow, look at that. Hey, hold on, let's see how many I can hit. Oh! Let's go. Dude, I almost hit all 4 of them. Oh, there's still a wog over there. Come here. If you could even get to me. And you're dead. Hey, they destroyed my plant, those jerks. Oh. They destroyed my plant. I must take vengeance now. It's the dwarf way. This is an offense against the dwarves. I must put it in the good, the Book of Grudges, and then I'll send out grudge settlers. They hardly did anything to this. It was like, what, 2% damage? 1%. Okay, that one got hit a little bit more. 7. Seems like everything else is okay. Let's go check over here. 100, 100, 99. Door's still at 99 too. We're fine. Alright, back up to the top. Should this light be blue instead? Centerpiece. I mean, it's all fire-based, technically, so maybe it should be amber, even. That works. Well, we'll see it if it actually works or not. I'm gonna take a step back. Yeah. I'd say it does. I'd say that works. I still get the general green-blue vibe, but the entrance is the one that's illuminated differently. Okay, I think at this point I can use like the stout ones. Stout corners, slope. Like that. I got the text. Who could it be from? I don't know why, but every time I get a text message, sometimes I think about like Blue's Clues. And that whole scene where he's just like, we just got a letter, wonder who it's from. I always think about that every time I get a text message. Perpetually. I don't know why. Freaking love Blue's Clues as a kid, dude. I don't know. Maybe it works, kind of. Maybe not really. Let's try the non-stout ones. Like, let's try like a regular corner. Regular. like these. Oh. Oh. No, it's still kind of weird looking. Still gonna build it anyway, just so I can see what it looks like. No, let's just do the, let's just continue with the, just the stairs, I guess. Staircases and such. Yeah, not really what I'm going for. It would be neat to build something like that. I'm sure someone will build a Asian style or Asian inspired building. It will not be me, so I'm not good at those. Nah. Leave it how it originally was for now. Beep. I'm gonna take my phone off of the counter, or off of my desk, because it's buzzing right now. Always happens when I'm streaming too. My phone is very, very not that active when I'm not streaming, but the second that I decide to stream is when every update happens. Everyone wants to get a hold of me. What are you doing? Whoa. What did I destroy there? I don't understand what I destroyed there. What was it? Was it... I don't know. Okay, I mean... whatever, I guess. Ouch. Maybe this needs to be brought up one. Yeah, that seems to work better. It seems to. We'll see what it actually looks like after. No. Oh. All right. Now I can continue with this all this stuff. This is indoors, so it'll just be lattice, regular old lattice. Neat. I like that pattern. Okie doke. Take that down and that down and go down one. Does this fit? Seems to not fit. It seems to not like that. Not at all. Whoa. Not even a little bit. And I destroyed the wrong piece again somehow. Dudes, I'm so excited to play some more Helldivers. I was trying to play it last night, but man, I could not play by myself. It was very difficult. I need something on the bottom of this. Like, I was thinking to put the crossbeam, but it seems like the game does not want me to put the crossbeam right there at all. I was thinking about lining it up like that, so that, like, it comes out both sides. That is currently possible. I guess that ended up working. Hey, hi Kiwi. Welcome back. That kind of worked. And how are the kitties? Whoa. It is coming along a lot better than I expected it to, at least, for sure. Might have to remove this for a second, though. if I could just... Okay, that solved that problem. This will be right there. Too far. Aw, sorry to hear. Poor kitties. It's actually pretty insane. There's a lot of people that I know who are taking care of kitties right now. Sleepy here's got cat distribution system overload and ended up with a mama kitten and a whole litter of kittens. They are friendly. They are very friendly for oh my gosh, that's a lot. Holy cow. 30 kitties. I'm sure they're all very happy though. Oh, come on, man. Let me do this. That's a lot more. Trying is a lot more than most people do. So they're also very friendly. What I was going to say before I got sidetracked in my mind was that kitties are very well, depending on the cat, I guess you get. Generally speaking, they're pretty like low maintenance. They're very. It's a very friendly pet to have if you're like you don't want something super high maintenance all the time. Unless you own an orange cat, and then in that case, it's basically like having a dog. I've always had, well, I won't, actually, that's not true. I've had exactly one, I've had one cat my whole life, and it was a calico kitty. And back then, I wasn't allergic to cats. I think I might be allergic to cats. I'm not 100% certain, though. Like, because the one time that I had an allergic reaction to cat was when we took in like a cat, and I was like living with a ex at the time, and it was a kitten that they had found. It was like a stray, and we took care of it and stuff. One day we were roughhousing a little bit, and like it scratched me up, you know, of course, as cats do, and it ended up like, I don't know why, but like I broke out in like bumps and stuff, and like I got really itchy eyes, and like I was like teared up and stuff, and I got all congested and stuff, and like I don't know, it was weird. Like I've never been allergic to cats before. I've never been allergic to cats. That might, like, my whole life up to that point, like, I was fine with cats. But then that one time that I you know, roughed house and played with the kitty, I got a little bit of a allergic reaction. Since then, though, I haven't like had one, I haven't had a allergic reaction to cats. Any of the cats actually. Like I've been around my friend's cats. My friend Max, he has 2 cats. Admittedly, one of them is hypoallergenic, so there's no way that I could get an allergic reaction. And the other one isn't, but to be fair, whenever I go over to his place, it's like that other cat who's an orange cat kind of just stays away from everyone. So, and ever since then, I haven't been able to, I guess, replicate the fact that I might be allergic to cats. Oh yeah, thank you by the way. Yeah, still have a long way to go with it, with the chateau. I have like the sketch in my notebook right here in front of me. And I showed it on, when I had my webcam on the last time, I showed the little sketch that I had. And it's very rough. I'm not really a good artist anymore nowadays, but, just enough of a sketch so that I have an idea what I'm doing. Not, like, completely winging it all the time. Stuff like this, I don't wanna wing it. I like to have like references and stuff. So I looked at a lot of in Warhammer Fantasy, the dwarves have a lot of temples. They have a lot of temples to like this ancestor god, and her name is Valea. Warhammer Fantasy, and she's the dwarf ancestor goddess of hearth and ale and home. And any clerics and stuff in that universe have to follow a code and a tenet for Valea, and I think it's one of the tenets is actually like thou shalt never knowingly serve spoiled ale to a dwarf. It's like a serious deal. Yeah, I think it might. Yeah, that makes more sense because like I had never had any kind of allergic reaction to any cats up until that point, and then all of a sudden I had like a really serious one. So yeah, maybe it was something that was like in their nails, because it was a stray, and it was a stray, but like we gave her a bath, we took care of her really well, and she was a great cat and stuff. But and that was a really difficult time, by the way, too, because my current dog, Kai, he has a really high prey drive against cats, so we had to keep them separated. That was pretty difficult. He wouldn't do anything, right? But he would like to chase. So if it's gonna run away, he's gonna chase, and that scares the cat, obviously. So yeah, there's several other tenets too. I think you have to give aid where available to any dwarf. And like I can't remember all of them. There's just like so much lore for Warhammer Fantasy. Oh hey, Skillet. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Esquillet. I really appreciate it. It's good to, yeah, that's good to hear. The allergies coming and going, because, I don't know, it was so random. It's so random. That was like the first time ever in my life that I had some kind of reaction to cat, so any animal at all. The cave bear was in my way, I'm sorry. He would have kept chasing me for a long time. Ah, dang it. Hold on. I don't like the way that's set up right now. One, two, three. Right there. The cave bear swung at me first, I swear. You all saw it. Also, I've been finally getting the raids here since I'm building here randomly. Finally, like after I don't know how long of like not getting raids at all in the upper city. So now I'm finally getting raids because I don't cover the entire area. And second time it happened, but I got raided by Shadow Orcs the second time here. I did have a fell beast spawn as well. Fell beast raid, and then I also had trolls as well. So I had like the trifecta. I've had like all of the major ones at this point. All of the bigger dudes raiding my base now. Makes it interesting. Should be... Hold on. Oh no, they usually end up just breaking like the... Out front, there's like a couple of plants that I set down, and they end up breaking that, and the torches that are there, but that's about it. They don't really like break anything. They don't break anything too crazy anyway. Just fine. I'm okay with losing a potted plant. I can just place that again. Ah, this didn't align as much as I wanted it to. Plus, if you have, like, layered stuff like this, like, adamant is really ridiculously strong. So, like, I don't really... Even when they do damage... It's mainly 1 or like 2% at a time. It's not super serious. I usually can kill them before they've done too much damage. need some kind of reference point here. So I can clip it to this height. Nice, that should work. It shouldn't fall apart, ideally, when I deconstruct this, but... Yay! They're the same height. Let's take that down now. That's too big. Why are you like this? Now I need to see it again from the other side because I'm not convinced. Okay, that's fine. Destroy that now. And... Come on. I guess I'll just have to do this. Let's see if this works. Probably not gonna work because of that. It did work, nice. Hold on, I'll fix that in a second. Just need these parts to go here for decoration reasons. Now you're not even going to be able to see this one. Okay, maybe you will see it just a little bit. Okay, now I can fix this again. Placing too many pieces. Nope.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Alright. Cool. It's snapping perfectly. And, oh, I have to place this again. What was it? Molded wool. Lucky that one didn't give me too much trouble. And, yeah, we'll just do this on the way up. This is mainly gonna be this design thingy. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to have to kill those again. I think this will be fine. Ah! That was weird. I will allow that. Allow this. Don't like plain stuff. But I will allow it. Okay, so one above is what I'm looking at. Like one like that. And the reason for that is for these fancy, this fancy design right here. The vine-clad lattice. Uh-oh. What's wrong, boy? He hears someone. Oh, come on. You can do it. No. Why would it let me sync the other one but not this one? Well, now she's not letting me do anything. No. That's alright. There doesn't need to be stuff right there, I suppose. Vines. No vines. And That's fine. I can see some of it. Okay. See if I can still reach from the water. Could try. Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. Sometimes the okay, hold on. Hey, that worked. Thank you. That one worked that time. Ah, shit. Well, that was great until I, you know, died a terrible death. I guess dwarves can't swim for some reason. Well, I guess, hold on. I guess that does make sense when you think about it. Not many people in fantasy setting universes knew how to swim, so it does make sense. Yay! My pattern, it is good. Okay, I need to go up now. Please let me jump to the other platform. Oh my gosh. I am done with letters. Hi, babe. She doesn't like the Scooby-Doo laugh, but she used the Scooby-Doo laugh. Oh? Need to go back for Elvenwood. You thought you'd like it, but you still hate it. It's because I can do a good Scooby laugh and you don't like that either. Okay. I have given the game enough time to load this area. That's why I was standing around. I need the wood of elves. Cool. And also I need to grab some elven bread. Oh. Kick him. Yeah, let's go. Yes, that would be great. Taming animals. It needs to have, it also needs to have some kind of benefit too, like, other than just getting meat, you know? Like, if you raise the animals, I think you should also benefit from being able to use them in some way. Like, trying to think, sorry. Like using them as like companions or something, or to carry extra inventory, or I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas, but just I forgot to put the lattice right there. Hold on. Just for meat and stuff would be like the basics, right? Also, we need reliable way to get eggs. Getting eggs is one of those things, like yeah, they respawn, and there's certain places where they spawn, and that's fine, I suppose. It's just I would rather have like some kind of chicken coop. I would rather have some kind of apiary for the bees, get honey more reliably, as opposed to just, you know, finding the barrel out in the wild and just hoping that I don't destroy it on accident. Okay. Nice. Not looking too bad here. And then I need to do this column thing. Yeah. Two bolts and 3 kills. So if this is up here, then it'll be down here, right? Yeah, it's like a whole 2. If I'm measuring that right, it looks like it's a whole 2 blocks lower. But I could be wrong. So it would start right here. And it's about 2 blocks wide. I think. Yeah, 1, 2, and then 1. Dude, the beehives, yeah, like I won't even, like, sometimes, like, it's either that or the orcs manage to destroy them, and you know I can't really do anything about that there. So okay. And then I need to do something like this. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Now it needs to be aligned with the top, so to go back up there. This is dangerous placement. Fall straight into the water. Okay. And now we are back up here. So this top part. Hello. You guys can hear the computer like just struggling right now. Like, what are you doing? Stop! You're breaking the laws of physics. That should work. Ah! Ow. hold on. I think I might have done this slightly wrong. I need this top piece to be sideways instead of forwards. Lol. Alright, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was coming. I was like, I'm probably gonna break something. Okay, so sideways like this. And it needs to be like right dead center. As close as I can possibly get it without it snapping. There. And now I can do this sideways on this side too. Now for this. Hopefully it lets me do it. Otherwise I might need to place myself at the edge again. I think that worked. I want to say it did work. Yeah. And now all that wood is forever in there, right? There you go. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Now this. And I need to go back up a couple. Okie doke. That should be proper distance for the arch. That holds the lamp holders. It's actually slightly shorter because there's room for a middle piece and the other one. But I will allow it since the stairs are like literally right there. So I don't want to like intrude on too many of like the I don't want to like build too far outside what I originally planned, because I want to build more in this area. I just don't want to, and I don't want to like crowd it with one big build. Yeah, this between this game and also like Valheim sometimes, I've kind of just like even some of the game's own set pieces are not symmetrical at all, and like I don't know if you've ever walked through those hallways with the dwarf statues that are all throughout Westgate. I'm sure you have, Kiwi, because you're rebuilding it, but if you look really closely at a lot of the statues, none of them at all, some of them, in fact, a pretty large number, are actually not centered on their platforms at all, and that really annoys me. I don't know why it does, it just does. And the way that I found out was when I was doing that gold challenge a while back, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna add gold and stuff, gold walls and stuff behind these, and make it like a gold hallway that leads up to the horde, right? And, I did that, and learned that they're not centered at all. Yeah. Perfectionist spirit is the perfect way to describe that. It's very problematic sometimes that we're perfectionists, but also, you know, I want it to be like, if I don't know, I expected dwarves to have some kind of tool or something to measure and make sure that things are spot on, or I don't know, but maybe they didn't, and maybe they, like, maybe my headcanon now is that they just kind of like eyeballed it, you know, and they're like, that's close enough. And like, since they could like take back their work, right, they were just like, whatever, I don't care. Stone sense, yeah. Well, someone was probably lost their senses at some point, and that would be warranted with how much they built in Moria. So. Oh, these are taller, so... Alright, that's fine. I was like, that's right, these are taller. I was like wondering why it wasn't 3 high. Oh, I'm out of gold. Gold ingots. Surprising. I definitely have more back at the base, but... the fact that what I brought is already gone is surprising. I brought quite a lot. I'm once again out of a torch. I need to go to the top of this really quick after I finish that other side too. Okay. I hope the deadline isn't until later today, because I think I might have built enough to be able to put into the free camp challenge. Enough of this, at least. Okay. Alright. Yeah, looking good. Looking really good. Hold on. Just, very nice picture. Pretty good. Okay. I'm really scared about... Thank you, Kiwi. I'm really scared, actually, about building the roof for this. Because the roof is going to be very complicated. The way I want it to be built, at least. And then there's...
Quiet.
Oh,
I
hey.
see prey ahead.
Then there's this front part of it. Looks very large. I wonder if I should bring another set of columns forward to add more of these lamp holder dudes, but I think we're fine, and maybe I could just add them right here. On these columns. Ah! Okay, well. I'm still going up anyway. See, so like about right here-ish. Oh. See what that looks like. Yeah, alright. I'm getting enough crystal lamp holder dudes. Hello. Alright. I think we'll call it a stream here. I built quite a lot. So the front entrance is basically finished, save like the roof. We built a little bit of the indoors, not too crazy. We did well. We actually built basically zero of the indoors in comparison to the outside. So this is kind of what the inside looks like a little bit. And so the idea is like, so this thing will be the center of the chateau, if you will. And I'm thinking of big columns in the center on the way there. And it'll be a multi-floor chateau, obviously, with this thing as a central piece, kind of like a temple, but not really. I didn't want to straight up call it a cathedral because I don't know if dwarves would actually like worship any elven people, right? I don't think that sounds right. So that's why I decided to go with chateau instead of cathedral, because technically we don't have any of the pieces to honor Ale or something like that. So yeah, thanks guys for popping by. I will share the screenshots and the free cam challenge and images probably. So have a good day, and I'm going to finish this food that's been sitting in front of me for hours. All right, see you guys. Good night or good morning.